Hello, we're live. This one's gonna be a weird one. I'm just gonna put it out there already. I I'm very like split among what to do today, as you've likely seen if you've seen any of the posts I made announcing this stream. But that's because like literally, I was like I had the idea like, oh yeah, we'll play Overwatch, and then like maybe if I like get tired of it because I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, we'll like go and play some Destiny. But as I was like waiting for COD of all things to update, because it again my internet was down earlier, and it just now started updating it, and I was like, well, it only has like 6 minutes, so I guess I'll like scroll through Blue Sky while I wait. And so I was doing that, and I was looking at the Destiny accounts, and there's a lot of interesting stuff going on right now, because we did get a post-end of season quest that is leading into the next expansion. And I haven't looked into it too much. I know it has something to do with all the chess pieces you can find, and a chessboard you can mess with, which also unlocks a terminal that has a bunch of secrets in it. But if you beat the entire chess puzzle thing, you unlock some stuff. You get to unlock a Taken themed shader, which sounds awesome, and there's apparently a new cutscene and a whole bunch of stuff. And with the reveal of what the next expansion will be next Tuesday, I'm like very curious about wanting to do that now. So now I'm sitting here like, oh, well, what do I do? Because I kind of want to play Overwatch, and I more or less said I was going to do that. But there's also some cool things going on in D2 I want to try, so I do want to try and get around to maybe a bit of both today. I'm just not sure what to start with. I think I'm already on the Overwatch category. I think starting with Overwatch, playing a couple of rounds, and then moving on to D2 and however long that puzzle takes, might be a good idea. Keep in mind, I will clarify. Yeah, sounds good to y'all? Okay, cool. We'll probably do that then. I will clarify as well. I'm usually able to follow Bungie quests along just fine. I know this one's annoying, so I'm just going to let y'all know that I will be looking at like the Fallout Plays guide, or whoever the hell has one up at the second. Because I don't feel like going out of my way to find all, like, what are they, like, 70-something chess pieces I need to locate, and then find out how to get to the chessboard and all that garbage. Like, I'm not... So, if you're someone who would like to watch me do that, like, no knowledge, no information, no nothing, it's not gonna be that. But that's mostly because I'm more interested in the story itself, and I wasn't a part of the community solving the puzzle in real time, because I'm not smart enough for those things. Do you want a friend for Destiny, or do I need to have finished the season? I don't know. I actually don't. I think you most likely need the season finished. I could be wrong about that, but I think you likely do. That being said, I would still actually love to sit down and do the season with you at any point. Especially because, like, right now it's not as much of a commitment, since we can literally sit down and do the entire season in one run, or, like, at our own pace whenever we want to. It's not, like, time-gated at the second anymore. So, I do want to get around to that with you and with Hazel eventually. So we'll see. But yeah, I think I agree. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch up Overwatch here and feed my addiction for a minute before before we jump into some D2 stuff. Because it's also been a minute since I've streamed Destiny as well, and I want to stream some D2. Give game the Overwatch. Yeah, the Gundam collab. I saw about, because obviously this came out this Tuesday, I think. But it's kind of cool actually. I actually kind of really like these skins. The song bangs as well, by the way. I will say I do agree that the soldier one is a little not that interesting, but the other three look really good. Honestly, they all look really good. Also, not Battle Pass, not what I meant to open. Reaper gets a scythe. Like, you know, I feel like I feel like it would be wrong of me to not buy this. But I can't justify buying this. There is a Binks in my lap. He put a paw in my hand. Hell yeah. Cats are awesome.
Come to hell with me.
Just really good Reaper bundle. I really like how the guns look too. It's really nice. Very cool. But it's like $20 something for the bundle. I honestly am fine with I would be fine with just buying this one, because like I do like the other ones, but this one's just too good. I forget that they still sell these, the Overwatch League skins. Guess it's because I have like tokens left over for them. I'm so sad that the main Overwatch League died. Overwatch tokens will no longer be sold after December 9th. I think that's already the case then, right? Like I don't think I can buy more of these. Like, yeah, it doesn't let me. That being said, it said I could buy them. Will it let me buy this? Hold on, what character should we buy our last outlaw skin for actually? For old time's sakes, you know? Sig? No, I don't like his new default skin. This is assuming it even lets us. You know what? Black and green Ash and Bob look good. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, okay. I figured. That's weird that this is still all here then. Yo, I'd love to go to hell with you. So true. But yeah, I miss the format of the classic Overwatch League. I get why it's not that way anymore. And I think that the new format for it is a lot better in a lot of regards. Admittedly, I haven't been keeping up with competitive Overwatch in a minute. But I think that's but like that's kind of why. There was just something really fun about all the teams being based on like specific cities, and you being able to cheer at least in my case for like the hometown team and that kind of jazz. It was really enjoyable. But you know, entire league went and ate shit because none of the teams were really making money and the league wasn't making money, and it started having so many problems. Still makes me sad though. I should keep up with more competitive Overwatch nowadays though. I know the new OWCS, the championship series is good. I just don't keep up with it because there's no team to really catch my attention, I guess. Okay. So now comes the other question. What the hell do we do? Because there's the new character, there's the new perks and stuff. We can try that. Or I can keep playing Stadium. I'm having way too much fun playing Stadium. As y'all can see, I've ranked up a good bit since I last left. I'm at Novice 2 for support, Novice 2 on tank, and Contender 5 for DPS, actually. Strangely enough, I've actually managed to climb that high up on DPS specifically. Contender is when we start losing points for losses, but not by a lot. In elite and lower leagues, consecutive wins will grant bonus stadium progress. Yeah, it's only at like pro when it starts getting like normal competitive. Yeah, let's give it a go. We'll play a little bit of Stadium, see how it feels now that I no longer have to like play specific characters, and after that we'll try playing normal Overwatch a round or two, and we'll move on to D2 after that, I think. Potentially. Maybe. I mean, we will. I don't know why I'm saying it like this.
Welcome to the stadium.
I'm tank immediately. Okay, cool, awesome.
First up, let's push.
So I hate playing D.Va in this. I'm gonna outright say I did not enjoy my time trying to get the win on D.Va. I think that's what took me the longest out of all these characters. Rhine, Junker Queen, and Zarya I think are my favorites. I'm gonna see what my team picks and then go from there. I'm gonna play Zarya actually into this. I can bubble the Soldier or Reaper when they go in.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
And protect and bail the
Hold
Kiri
on to your
and
hard drives, folks. The game is about
Juno.
to begin.
on backline.
Now this is going to be a match for the Eternabytes. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. What do we get? What do we get? What are they playing actually? D.Va, Mei, Cass, Juno, Moira. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this, because I think being able to hit multiple enemies with the particle cannon is always just good.
So competitors must choose carefully.
How are you?
Физкульт, привет!
Hi. Love is brightest in dark.
The first round can't get here quick enough. arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
Yes. Yes.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, let's
10
go this way.
seconds until the objective's unlocked.
They can't help. The robot is pushing the barricade. Particle in the pitch.
Nah, I didn't have bubble for you, Reaper. Sorry, bud.
Demon shows everyone she's second to none.
Nah, I'm dead. Yeah. The announcer is so fun. I love the announcer in this. It makes this entire game mode so much more enjoyable.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
They're pushing the barricade. Energy protocols calibrated.
I think, again, that's part of what makes this game mode just so enjoyable. Reaper dove in and died instantly again. Nah, I can't do anything about that. Both our DPS had died really early into that fight.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Seconds remaining.
Nope. It's also annoying because the cast is going for like the right-click spam kind of builds, where they just spam right-click all the time, and I absolutely hate when they do that. It's so fucking annoying.
Is 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Time for the teams to gear. Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Okay. But okay, not beverages, but a 20. No. I'm going to just increase my damage, I think, with it, just flat out. I think what I've really learned from all this is that, like, just building into damage with Zarya specifically is just worthwhile.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting.
Man, I hate right clickers. They make me feel so insecure about that NFT I spent my life savings on. So true. No, that's a joke, please. I am not an NFT person.
Only 20 seconds left.
But no, what I mean is that, like, okay, so for context, essentially, I guess, Cassidy's right click spams all the shots in the revolver. You fan the hammer, so instead of firing like a single shot and then another shot, you shoot all 6 in a really short time frame. The drawback to this is that you can't precision hit and they deal slightly less damage, and you don't have control of your bullets. Like, they kind of like spread out randomly. Thing is, if you're right in front of someone, and especially a bigger target like a tank, and you've already buffed your damage up anyway, it just hits for like a billion damage for no reason and deals an absurd amount regardless of what you do.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's
Like there, you see he went for it. Because he wanted to try and kill me that way. And it's only, I mean, okay, actually, yeah, you see, like, he's just going for that. Like, he keeps only right-clicking. He's not trying to go for precision shots at all. He is literally just holding W, getting up close to people, and spamming the ability. Or the attack over and over. Like, there, he used it again. And there, he did it again. And this is a problem inside of, like, base Overwatch itself, too. But the thing is that, like, in this game mode, it's particularly worse because you can increase the magazine size and you can increase the rate of fire and the damage of it as well. So it just overall does way, way more than it has any right to. No, there's nothing I could do about that.
Energy protocols calibrated.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score
Damn.
is 0-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Can't tell if I should go for no limits, which will like allow me to potentially deal even more damage, or this, which will give me a little bit more survivability. I think the survivability won't really matter given how much spam they're doing at the second. I think a large part of my problem is that I'm not killing them quickly enough, so I think I'm going to go with this and kind of hope it works out. Because my survivability is decently okay up until we literally get rushed by everything and then it's just over. But there was a lot of moments in that fight where like I got people really low and then just wasn't able to do anything. So I'm gonna get that instead. Gonna take that and buy this to increase damage further.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, it'll also help with that inability to finish enemies off as well.
The armory is about to close.
What's up?
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Hey there. Oh, they're coming.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Yeah, see? I'm getting a little bit more of that damage and it's actually working out for me here.
They take the point. Moving up to objective C.
Lead to the next objective. Obstacle is a fix. Protect me too.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
No, I'm dead. There's no point in overcommitting to that. All of my teammates were dead. That's fine. They used a good few ults to try and win that. And I've got... I have ult now too.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Okay, sweet. That actually worked out really, really well in my favor there. Nice. Crispy, actually. Won't have any ults, so we're gonna kind of need to hold them back. If they touch? No, they didn't. Okay, sweet.
The score
Oh.
is 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Okay, sweet. That worked out. Giving myself more range in this regard, I think will be a good thing. But I want to get this. This gives me more health, move speed, and I no longer take self damage from that. If after that we can still, yep, we can still get bigger beam, so we're gonna do that.
Another round down, and
Sweet.
it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
And yeah, using our next chunk of points for this to have more ammo and have more attack speed. I think that'll be good.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
Hydration?
seconds left.
Hell yeah. Cheers.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Now next game getting the self healing, depending on my energy level, will be very good. Nope, the cast got our Reaper there. With the spam. Ah.
Particle cannon online.
They have made more progress than us.
Their Juno was too focused trying to like get the torpedo kills. She didn't actually heal their cast. That was sweet. For me, specifically.
They've almost got the lead.
We're close to taking the lead.
Push.
Nice. I managed to save my Kiri there. That was sweet, actually.
60 seconds remaining. It looks like they pulled ahead.
Sweet, 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 sweet. This is actually going really good now for us. Oh, god damn it. That was well played by them. That was an actually decent use of Noon. Ah, damn it.
Last chance. Work together.
Only 10 seconds left.
Огонь по готовности.
Sweet. We actually got that. I knew the D.Va was like very low due to
Here's our score. 2-2.
I saw the D.Va had just barely remech'd, and I was like, that's my opportunity. If anything, if I'm gonna catch them off guard at any point, it's gonna be them.
Time for the teams to
That
gear
actually
up.
worked out
Coming up,
way too well for me.
face-off in control.
Okay. Now we get lifesteal so that we can just, you know, survive, essentially. Not enough points for the increased mag size, the purple one, but we can look into something else. More range to, like, protect allies, maybe. Start regenerating shields immediately. I think I'm good. I don't feel like perma-locking at 20% energy is really worth it for me.
We've already seen
So I think instead of that, I'm just gonna beef up my weapon damage even more. Because the more damage I deal, the faster I can kill them. And now, thanks to pre-workout, I'll heal even more from that.
Only 20
And
seconds
we'll
remain before
go-
the action begins.
My firing speed is fine. I'll increase the ammo a little bit. Just because I think having just a little bit more
Almost up.
will help.
Over here.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in
Nice.
The objective is now active.
Nice. Sweet.
My ultimate.
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Ah, I tried.
My ultimate is almost ready. Огонь по готовности.
Nice. Sweet.
Draw their fire. Da, я в ударе.
I'm getting good at this.
Awesome.
Score.
We're bringing it back.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Okay. Now we sell both of these, and I think we're going to get the Commander's Clip, 40% max ammo, and 10% attack speed. Plus, we'll restore ammo every time we bubble, which will be very helpful. And the remaining 7,000, we can... Honestly... Yeah.
We've already
Probably
seen
putting
so much
it back
action,
into
and
damage
still
is just
more to
a good
come.
idea.
Физкульт, привет.
Hi.
Only 20
Because right
seconds
now we're
remaining
really
before
just
the
catching
action
him off
begins.
guard every single time we every single time we like peek slightly into the above damage range, we just
The time for
absolutely shred them.
preparations is almost up.
It's nuts.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Seconds until the objectives are locked. The objectives open.
Those auto-target missiles are like their biggest downfall right now. Because rather than actually helping them, they're just giving me like free energy.
Go, my friend. My ultimate is almost ready.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C. The objective goes live in 10.
Bring the enemy.
The objective's live.
It's time.
Do your worst. Protecting you.
No, I couldn't do much about that. Damn. We don't have those both those ults coming into next fight, but
Time to crush.
hopefully we'll be okay. Because we got Mail, we got the Juno, and we got the Reaper.
The objective on
Oh, and they don't got mech. Yep, that's it. Sweet. We won that game.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
go! Contenders. Sweet. That game made me tense, actually. I don't know why. Like, the later half of that match was, like, pretty fine. So what are we at? Contenders 5 on both tank and damage. Support still at novice. Basically at novice 1, though. To be fair, that's mostly because as of the like past week or so that I've been playing, I've only been getting DPS games whenever I like would queue as all of them. The only time I started really playing tank and support was after I got the challenges done for DPS, and I just full focus support and tank.
Ready for stadium. First up, put those hands together.
Of course, now this stream we're gonna get nothing but tanking, obviously. God, what do we do? Soldier, May, Mercy, Juno, I could play Junker Queen, actually, into this, I think. I think that might actually be a good combination for this. Be able to rush in with the Soldier and May. The Mercy can like support one of us, and the Juno can kind of sit back and do her own thing, hopefully. Assuming they don't start running a composition where they just like constantly flank and assassinate the Juno all the time, this should maybe work out.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming.
Anyone who actually plays this fucking video game is gonna sit here listening to me ramble about team compositions and be like, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Now's the time
And I
for
just have to
teams
sit there and be like, no,
lay out their
yeah, I
strategies.
don't. I say words that sound good to me, and that's it. That's what it is. I think Royal Bullets is good to go with. Critical hits applying wound. Just the more wound you have going on, the better for Junker Queen, I think. For good old JQ. I'm gonna go with Frenzied for the attack speed and movement speed after eliminations. Because I feel like ideally you do want to just like carry that momentum of getting a pick with like the axe or something, and then just like full swing through.
Do not
The first round is almost here.
salutations.
Can I just say, Junker Queen is such a fun character and such a fucking cool tank to play as. Her entire kit just feels good. I'm not a Junker Queen main by any means. I don't tend to play her very often. But when I do, and when it works, it feels so good to play. Rogue. Watch to earn drops, hell yeah. Oh, is there a drops going on right now?
Objective goes live in 10.
Ugh. I almost killed their Rhine.
They're moving the barricade. There'll be consequences for that.
Was I playing too aggressively? I don't necessarily think so, actually.
What a play by Soldier 76! Ultimate shutdown. Robots march! And it all calmed down for the Junker Queen.
Yeah, because there it worked. So if it works, right? Oh. I didn't see the soldier at the top there at all.
Almost time for a rampage. Hey. Where's my thunderball?
I've got you in my sights.
That was a very bad idea for that soldier. Why'd they go for that? I'm dead. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh, the Juno torpedoes got us too. Damn it. Ugh.
Here's our score.
I think that's the only problem is that against the Reaper they got going on, I can't do anything. If he pops Blossom, if he teleports behind us, I can't cover or protect our teammates.
Coming up next.
It's just what it is. I have to just like put my hands up and leave it up to God to help him. Gain 5% weapon power for each enemy with a wound within 12 meters. That will be good. When you wound an enemy, gain 10% attack speed for 4 seconds, second up to 3 times. More ammo, more weapon lifesteal. I think this, just increasing my damage more, will be good. Any news on stadium updates? No, not so far. We're fairly early into the season, so we haven't actually gotten that much updates. I think we're getting some updates mid-season, but I don't know what exactly. Actually, I think the only thing I've heard, and I could be entirely wrong about, is I believe mid-season update, we're supposed to get Freya added into the into Stadium. But I've got no other clues about like any other characters, any other maps, anything like that stuff. I know they're working on reworking some of the older maps to make them fit into Stadium, because obviously Hanaoka is in this. The Paris map got added again as well. Which, you know, was infamous for being terrible, but it works within the context of this game mode specifically.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Sweet. They overcommitted. I have learned that the VA for Melancholy in the Gaslight District is Jimmy Hugh's girlfriend. Really? Huh. He's gonna put lava up on top of that area, yeah. Nah, I couldn't do anything, it was just me at that point.
Back in command.
Fall in here.
Looks like somebody wants
If
to
I'm
get
correct, doesn't she also play Sin from Murder Drones as well?
no rampage yet. Let's give him a fighting chance. Time for a thunderstorm.
Ugh. I was in the middle of the Carnage animation, so I couldn't... I wasn't able to, like, shout in order to, like, heal. Ugh. The video on the side here, and he is watching it, and that's Christina V, who is... Yes, Sin. Yeah, okay.
0 to 2.
But I'm pretty sure Sin is spelled with a C. C-Y-N. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Not sure why it is, but it just is. There's probably a reason for it. Okay. You think what's right, me or Hazel? I think shout grants 15% attack speed might be good. It's increased, maybe. Oh, Thin told me there's an enemy with a wound, gain 10% move speed and 5% attack speed. It's removed instead of expiring, gain 10% of max life is over, health up to 150. Do they have a Kiri to cleanse? I don't know if they do. No, they got Moira, so they're not cleansing anything.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Sin, yeah, with a C. Yeah. I was pretty sure that that was the case.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I think we'll go with this. Again, just wanting to feed more into like Junker Queen just running and dealing damage. I am gonna buff Carnage damage and get these two as a last second. I've still yet to watch the finale because every time Burbo says we will, we never do. Honestly, I think I've also I think I've also haven't seen it because I think I kept in my head being like, oh, I'll watch it with me and when me and Hazel like go downstairs to just watch TV for the evening, and then during that time period, I think we were just busy with other things, so we just never did. And then now it's been long enough to where I just keep forgetting it's a thing. Well.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Two doubles back to back, but then they abandoned the soldier that committed them. And Our main locked me up behind us. I got solo shattered? Fuck off.
I'm getting back in there.
I think I got solo shattered and solo death blossomed as well. No, that's game. Damn.
Score 0.
I wish I could watch it myself, but I need someone who can explain it to me because gestures vaguely and fucked up eyes. Yeah, I get it. Especially with murder drones, because as much as I love the show and as much as I think it's a really good series, especially for it being like technically Glitch's first like full production and full show that they've made. What's it called? There's a lot about murder drones where it's like very unclear. It's kind of like a little hard to see at times, even for someone who can see. And additionally, like it happens really quickly. Like the show is at a very breakneck pace all the time, so it's like sometimes a little hard to follow. I still overall really like it, and I think still so far probably my favorite thing they've made, just because robots. But but there is definitely a lot that could have been done, I think, a bit better. I think honestly, the show probably could have done with it slowing down just a tad bit. Specifically because, like, I feel like when you have the main set pieces, the main action scenes, they're actually paced out really well. The main action sequences are paced pretty good. But then you get to, like, the in-betweens, like the things leading up to one another, like where you just have general plot and things building up, and it just feels really like really rushed, like they're trying to just like run into the next set piece as fast as they can over and over again.
Stop them. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Oh my god.
The enemy's moving about cave. Accompanying the robot. Enemy over here.
Finally, a decent scrap.
They nearly have the lead.
I swear to god, if I get a tank diff message at the end of this game, I'm gonna be really fucking upset.
I see an enemy.
Tactical visor activated.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
We're moving. Yes, we're gonna take the lead.
Ugh. And yes, I have seen Gaslight District. I really do like it. I think it's really cool.
Lucky shot. My turn. They're catching up.
The like grotesque art style and like bits on occasion aren't fully my thing, but it's still overall a really good show, and I still really like it, and I'm very curious about its plot and where that's going.
push it any farther.
I'm ready to rampage. Time for a thunderstorm.
My fucking god, really, Rank? And, of course, my supports don't do jack or shit about trying to back me up with that.
Tactical visor activated.
Like, I get it, the Reinhardt, like, charged me all the way over into this fucking pit, but, like, come on. Nah, that's game. They forced me to C9 there.
Let's go win this thing.
I like the fucked up little Able Angel guys. Yeah, they're pretty cool, honestly.
We've got a replay to watch.
No, my rank. Ah. Oh well. But yeah, no, very, very interested in Gaslight District. Very curious to see where it keeps going from there. Like the motion protection. Yeah. DJ Robor really fell. I know, I'm washed. I'm bad. You know, I was top 500 once for the Nintendo Switch. You know, times change. What do washed up, stupid fucking gamers say all the time? Something woke oppression system, straight white male can't win game now. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It's just a terrible pit. I am none of those things.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
What are the enemy playing? Saria, Soldier, Ashe, Lucio, and Mercy. Oh, well, I might be actually uber fucked this game, actually. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Like, almost none of this is good for me, actually. I can kinda duel the Saria, assuming I learn how to ignore her bubbles. But, like, Soldier, Ashe, and backline, the Lucio being able to move quickly, the Mercy also being able to move quickly, yeah, that's not good for me. I'll leave the stream on the side so I can give you my one view. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck with your works and stuff. The funniest thing about me saying I'm a washed up top 500 player for the Nintendo Switch is that it's actually not untrue. I actually have a bunch of like season 22 top 500 like sprays and stuff because I used to play on the Switch for a short time period with a friend. And we realized that the ecosystem for competitive inside of the Switch was fucked. Like, it was terrible. Like, you legitimately could get top 500 on there by just playing the video game. And just being persistent enough. Like, if you had the commitment to play the 50 games you needed to rank up, you were likely going to reach rank. No.
Lucky shot. My turn.
And so we sat down and we would play competitive Overwatch on the Switch, and we managed it. We reached the top 500, I think, like twice before we just kind of like didn't care enough to like play all the games we needed for it. But then when the account merging happened, I kept all my sprays and stuff, so I still have them. Who the hell plays competitive on an underpowered tablet? I don't exist, ignore that, I'm a ghost. I mean, yeah, that's true. Admittedly, I think Overwatch Switch is fine, all things considered. Like, for just playing it casually with friends and stuff of that sort, perfectly serviceable, perfectly fine. Okay, on low ground maps like this, my Junker Queen will work fine because I can, again, rush up to their Ashe and just kind of ask her a question. But for other maps that may have more high ground, I'm not going to be able to do much about it. Yeah, no. I'm actually glad I didn't commit ult to that, because they had to commit all their ults for this. So now they don't have anything, and we have Noon and I guess me coming up, which I think with a well-placed ult, I can beat them. They might have beat still. I know they don't have Valk, because I watched the Mercy use it. Well, they just let me ask the Mercy a question. Okay, now they don't have beat.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh, damn it. Okay, Moira's got Coalescence, Ana's got Nano. Fuck, they shredded the Moira anyway, though. That's gonna be it.
I've got plenty of teeth left. Shake the rocks out of your loincloths and move.
Damn.
The win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Doing this one again. And that's all my money. Okay. Perhaps we should not do that then.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round
Okay,
off.
let's do this. Beef up our damage for a second.
The armory is about to close. What?
Let's get this show on the road.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
God damn it. Everyone backed up. They watched me push in and then all of them backed up. Like, okay, I get it. Maybe I pushed in a little too far, but literally you all went and hid behind the corner?
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
Oh my god.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
You can't kill a god!
Oh, is putting this competition to bed.
Moving along now.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Okay. Forced her to use bubble. Got it. Sweet.
And they take the round.
I saw her force her second bubble and I was like, okay, time to just run in.
2-1.
Worst case scenario, she can bubble
Some
one
intense
person.
competition this round.
And I knew it wasn't gonna be enough.
Up next, it's get ready for control.
Okay. Now we twist the knife. Critical hits extend the duration of wound, and just being able to keep wounding people will be good. Now we'll swap for this, because we'll have like 10k points left, which will be good. Shred and lead. When you wound an enemy, gain 10% attack speed for 4 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Plus it gives you more ammo, more attack speed. That might be worth it. It won't increase our damage, but like being able to just like go in, axe, and then just like
These teams
absolutely
have given it their
blast
all for a
people, I
shot
think
at
will
the
be very
win.
helpful.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
End is within my reach.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
No darkness.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Capture the objective.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, it's stuck to me? It can get stuck to me? Oh my god, I got absolutely shredded instantly. I think our Ana was just in a bad spot there. Because I think I was out of line of sight from her. Which admittedly I probably should have noticed more, but... Oh my god. Ugh.
You only lose if you stay down.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Almost time for a rain. Time for a thunderstorm.
No. Tried what I could.
It was a hard fight, but they took this round. Let's check the standings. 1 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, the teams are facing off. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Commanding shot granting 50% attack speed, I think will be good.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Could also just flat out increase my damage, but I think my damage is fine right now. We just need to like be able to do more.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We'll do this.
Hey.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Pain is inevitable.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Time for reaching. Move out.
Misery made manifest.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open. What a play by Soldier 76!
I feel like every time I turn to look at my Ana, she's hiding in some corner.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
And like, I get it, survivability is good, staying alive is the best way to win fights. But it also doesn't exactly mean much if your teammates always die because you're always in a corner.
Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't no patch of the bounty's on the board. The objective's live. Reaper's got the competition petrified. They take the bounty.
Well, their Mercy pops Valkyrie for some reason.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Maybe that's how you bring fire to the mortals.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's why Eternabyte's the champion.
They dumped literally everything they had into me specifically there. Nah, that's game. Unless they touch for a little bit, but nah, they didn't.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Ah, this game was rough.
3.
I mean, last game was rough
Some
too.
intense competition this round.
To be fair, I knew this one was gonna be rough. I mentioned it outright that like they all had
Coming up next.
a lot of mobility and a lot of like range, which was not gonna pair well against me playing Junker Queen. See, and then yeah, I wanted to see if I could get this one, which would be good. I need to invest in some mobility, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get the. Okay, I can't get the Nano Cola, so getting a little bit more damage on the ability power as well, I think will be better than just getting this. Yeah.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Unless we absolutely change up our strat here, I don't think we're winning this one.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
Especially because I think we have to reverse sweep now, right?
Misery made manifest.
We're at round 5, 1 to 3, so yeah, we would need to win all 3 next rounds in a row to
The
win
time
this.
for preparations is almost up.
Which is possible, but we're gonna need to like really lock the fuck in.
Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Pick up your feet, you trombos.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, I wanted a scar. Look at that push button go.
I'm dead. I don't know where our supports were.
Do something.
Don't let them push any further.
Finally, a decent scrap. Shut the locks out of your mind, Watson. They have the lead. Take it back. I need a thunderbolt.
Massive hit.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm going for the door.
Nope.
Step right up.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
They're pushing forward. Cut them down.
I've got ult, but that's it. There.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Oh, well, that was interesting. Nah, that's game.
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. I need to see this again. I've got you in my sights.
Damn. Got deranked out of contenders. Rippy and dippy. Okay. I think. Let's take a break from Stadium and try out the new character for a bit. This does mean I'll be queuing specifically as DPS because otherwise I'm not gonna get to play this character. Hopefully the queue time won't be too long. And we'll probably play like a round or two and then move on to Destiny for a little bit. Hearing this music, did I mention that
Welcome to the out.
the VODs for Le Seraphim during the Le Seraphim collab back when we first tried Freya out as a character? Why do I keep wanting to like pronounce the J so much more? I don't. Anyway, back when we first tried out the new character, then
I always
the VOD both on Twitch and on YouTube got muted for the Le Seraphim song in them.
I didn't hit you that hard.
I mean, on the upside, they didn't like delete my channel for it. But I'm just kind of like, this game doesn't have a mute copyrighted music button, as far as I'm aware. So them copywriting the song there, yeah, I don't know. It's a little annoying in my opinion.
I'd watch your head.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, they actually redid the UI for the ult bonus thing. Oh god. Okay. Well, the D.Va got cocky and that killed them there. It's always great when games do that to you. Okay, I need new glasses like 2 years ago. Yeah, fair. I get it though, getting new glasses is just kind of such a weirdly daunting task. Yeah, it was just me. I wasn't gonna be able to live. Enemies hit by 3 regular bolts in quick succession are slowed by 20% for 2 seconds. Critical health enemies are revealed to you. Let's do this. Because especially because against the Widow and stuff, that'll be very helpful. Oh! I got them, but I couldn't do much about it. Direct grants temporary free use of quick dash. Direct hits would take aim refund automatic bolt ammo. Yeah.
My ultimate is almost
Back
ready.
on my 60 seconds.
My spirit blazes. Enemy here. The payload is
Yeah, especially for me. Oh, I bet. I can imagine that trying to get glasses as like as a blind person would just be such a fucking annoyance. And probably not for any like understandable reasons. It's probably absolute bullshit you have to deal with if I had to guess.
Over there.
I leave flames in my wake. Over there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ah, damn it! No, I hit the window frame. Depends on the doctor, which is a problem. Yeah, I can imagine that. Which sucks. It really shouldn't. I hate how much like healthcare and how serious your like I guess like health-related issues, and especially when disabilities and mental health come into the question. I hate how much of that stuff can just vary depending on, is your doctor a jackass or is he a chill person? If they're a jackass, fuck you. This shit sucks. They're dead.
One less to worry about.
Let's just stick with the payload now.
وليهم قوتك.
Ready
some really funny doctor stories I could tell. Lol. Yeah, I can imagine.
60 seconds.
But yeah, no, it's so common to hear that, like, oh yeah, I had this one doctor that, like, thought I was faking being blind or something because blah blah yada yada, and it's like, why the fuck even would anyone? Like, if your answer to that is, oh, they want to get free healthcare benefits due to yada yada blah blah blah, does that not raise more questions about the system if people feel the need to have to, like, make up having certain conditions to get benefits in quotations? Like, oh my god, I can't believe we won that, actually. That round sucked through 90% of it. I had one that suggested I get a surgery that wouldn't actually help my vision, would make my eyes look less scary. Lol. Incredible, truly. Like, it's one thing, I guess, if you yourself had inquired about such a thing, and that was something you were maybe looking to get. It's a completely different thing for the doctor himself to be like, hey, maybe you should look into getting this surgery. It won't help your eyesight at all, but it'll make you look more normal. Because, like, again, like, I get it. If it's something you want, sure. But, like, it shouldn't be like, oh, you should do it because you... I don't know, because you haven't, I guess. Clearly, if you haven't done it, it's because you just don't know, probably. Obviously. She didn't say it wouldn't have helped my eyesight, but it wouldn't have. Then...
I always deliver.
Again, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, well, what's the point? Again, because, like, also just bringing it up.
Goodness, no.
Like, again, like, I guess just bringing it up isn't exactly, like, the issue either. If it was one of those things where, like, they... What's it called? We're just like, I don't know, like, oh, hey, there is this thing if you're interested. Rather than it being you should get this. Because that also, while still arguably perhaps a bit odd, like, is also kind of like a, okay, yeah, I get it. Oh god, there's a widow on the way on the left. Damn it.
I'm afraid they're taking our point.
I've always liked
So fucking weird.
You're a lifesaver. Your pain will be endless.
Okay. We need to capture point. Literally everyone is chasing fights rather than capturing the stupid fucking thing.
Let's not keep the next point waiting. Objective unlocked. 10 seconds.
Bring in the rain!
Okay. I sort by 20% for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get that.
Thank you.
Can't Freya wall climb? I feel like I remember that vaguely for some reason.
Meteor strike.
I never get tired of this. With the best. Thanks for catching me up.
Oh, damn it, they shot him while he was deflecting and it killed me. God damn it.
Jagden fortsætter.
Enemy spotted. Ow! These beats are fire!
I'm on the objective. Falling.
I'm on my way.
Ah, damn it.
Back on my feet.
It's really dumb. We've been stuck fighting this one point for like the past 30 minutes. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me.
Paid manifest. My ultimate's ready. Objective lost. Fall back to objective C. Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Major pad unlocked.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hey there! I'm a fireball! Man, they're getting up again!
I've always liked a challenge. Objective unlocks.
Surrender to my will.
I'm not taking this point!
Let us end this.
No, I was gonna die. Yeah.
You got him outnumbered.
Oh.
Vi prøver lige igen.
Let's group up here. Overwatch.
Lost.
Fuck out.
Now they kind of threw that. Oh boy, we're gonna have to come back and fight for this point specifically. And it's gonna be down to the wire. That's gonna suck a little.
Bola's almost ready.
Especially because I feel like that Genji has Blade and he's absolutely going to try and use it.
Objective unlocked.
God damn it.
This ends now.
Ah, I knew the Genji was gonna kill me. That's actually game, I think. Because I think it's just a hazard now. Yeah, they managed to bring it back. That's gonna be it.
They're on the objective.
Jeg er
Not
ikke klar
being
til at
yeah?
stille træskoen endnu.
No. That's it. Ah. Oh well, GG's. Yeah, their Mercy was really, really damn good. Okay. I think that's actually what we're gonna call it for Overwatch specifically. Because we've been doing it for about 2 hours. We can do about another 2 hours or so of D2 and stuff. So I'm gonna take a very quick break and then we'll boot up D2 and jump into that. So give me one quick moment and I'll be back. Alright. And we're back. Let's boot up some D2. I apparently didn't close out of Overwatch in the first place, so that's awesome. And let me, while D2 boots up and all that stuff, let me edit stream info and just change the category to Destino Dos. Done. Sweet. Awesome. Capture. D2? You there? It says it's running. It's taking a minute. Why is it taking so long? There you go. Time for shapes? Yeah, hell yeah. Shapes, all sorts of shapes. Some might even be final. Interesting. Yes. Varix. Interesting shapes, yes. Dismantle shapes, yes. Or you die. No, what would be more... Actually, what would be more accurate would be saying dissect the shapes, yes. Or you die. It's a bit of a... I forget the raid's name, but the new raid, the newest one, the one that had the witness in it, that's a silly little that raid reference. God, I'm so cool. I'm so funny. Destiny 2 time. It's time to dust some knees and, you know, get some stuff. It's been a second since I have played. I have played a little bit, and I have gotten... I did buy this Malfeasance skin because, I mean, look at it. It's pretty fucking cool. Other than that, I haven't really done much in a second. Again, not necessarily out of, like, a lack of wanting to, but, like, now that the season's over, now that everything's kind of, like, slowing on down, I just have not really had a reason to play, especially with Overwatch Strike getting my attention more right now, and on top of that, just wanting to play other games. Who skipped the ad break? I feel like when the game is loading would be the best time for it, Llama. I don't think anyone skipped it. I think it just took a second for the game for the ad break to start in classic Twitch fashion. That's the thing. I fucking love how Twitch is like, yeah, run ads, yes, but then, you know, it makes it a fucking pain in the ass to run them consistently, because it never runs them consistently. Which is so confusing to me, right? How do you fuck up the timing of ads, of all things? Like, you're so keen on shoving ads into people's faces. You're telling me when I need you to do it so that the experience is more not bad. Oh, you're just sitting there like, oh, we don't have ads. Shit, we ran out of all of them. Oh, fuck. Where are we supposed to find an ad now? And then Twitch runs around its headquarters like, holy shit, guys, have you seen the ads? I don't know where we put them. Fuck, dude. And then it takes like 5 minutes for them to actually get back to me and be like, oh yeah, here they are. We've completely decimated the like scheduling. But I hear your ads. It's like, thanks. I'm so glad. We ran out of ads, DJ, during the Nightfall. I don't think I don't think there would be a single Nightfall in which running out of ads would be a bad thing, unless it's like you're running very specific builds, like with Synthoceps or something, where you need enemies to be near you for it to activate the perk. Ad break ended. Your community's back. Yay! Thank you. Oh, the Twitch things show up. You've definitely had that problem on Void. The only time that I have that issue on Void with like my Devour running out in that regard of like there being no ads is if like what's it called? Brain, please, brainage for me. Please, I beg you. It's if like we're somehow still in like a boss encounter and I run out of Devour, and then new ads spawn immediately and I don't have like any abilities or something. But usually that's not really a problem I face, because if like we're done with the encounter and can move on, yeah, my Devour is probably gonna run out anyway. And if there's no enemies, I don't need it. I also have that problem because I exist to clear out the little guys, and when they're gone, I start to wonder why we're here. What's the meaning of life? Where is the ice cream? So true. Okay, so I realized I should have taken this break to like look up what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. But I didn't. And so now we're here. And now I have the to make the decision of, do I just boot up the Fallout Plays video on my second monitor and have y'all hear it as I do this? Or do I try to watch it on my phone really quickly? Do I become a reaction streamer? Am I that desperate for views and money? Am I willing to desecrate this grave for money? Yes. Yes, I am. You know what? It'll be fine. Fallout buddy pal, because I totally know you and you're definitely not just a random streamer that I watch on occasion. Not streamer. I only watch your YouTube videos, actually. Yeah. I'm not even a real fan, but still. Assuming he has a guide up, because I actually don't even know if he does. I think he does. I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna boot it up, and I'm gonna watch it. Is this stupid? Should I have done this beforehand? Perhaps, mayhaps even before starting streaming in the first place? Yes. Is that stopping us? Course not. Course it's not. Okay. It's either Fallout or Cross. I don't know which of the two. I usually okay, as much as I love Cross's content, I prefer Fallout's guides. I'm gonna be genuine with you. I do prefer Fallout for his guiding. His guides usually are very, like, consistently good. And that's not to say that As to Cross's guides are bad. But Astacross sometimes gets a little too silly with it, and it becomes a little less transparent and clear. Okay.
There is a big community puzzle.
Everything good? We're all good? We're all watching the Fallout video? I mean, you're not. It's not on screen. Should I bring it on screen, actually? Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. I think I have a display capture. Should be this one. And let's, we're gonna drag it up. Is that it? Yes, it is it. Okay, it's just really zoomed in for some reason. No, come on. Zoom out properly. And lock in. There you go. Perfect. And now we're going to go over here. And then we're gonna... that. Yeah, that works. Sweet. This is the most scuffed stream I've done in a minute. It's also at terrible quality.
Going on in D2 right now, and believe it or not,
my gameplay.
We need your help. If you've already solved all 27 rounds of the puzzle and want to learn what to do now, skip ahead to the timestamp on your screen. If not, we'll start at the beginning. Remember last week when you were able to find 60 chess pieces hidden throughout the game? Well, as it turns out, there was a follow-up secret coming down the pipe. If you want to help with this big community puzzle, be sure to go watch my video on where to find all the chess pieces and grab them all first, because you need to do that in order to claim the triumph, in order to participate in the puzzle this week.
Okay, well, yes, immediately right off the bat, I have to go look up his guide for finding all the puzzle pieces, which I'm not going to show you because I'm just gonna pull it up on the side and go through and gather all of those. And I knew for a fact that I should have done this on my own, but I didn't. So, quick 20-minute adventure time. Okay. Y'all are not ready for this insane gameplay we're about to go through. So, there's one near the Exo Stranger. This isn't where I wanted to go, but it's fine. I can I can travel quickly there. Burbo Hex is now online. Is that so? That's crazy. That's nuts. That's insane. Who could have foreseen this? Where the fuck is the stranger at? What? Her, like, cabin is usually here. Oh, it's over that way? Hello. Goodbye. I'm here for your chess piece and that's all. Pop. Conversion. Okay. The other one's near Clovis. Okay, I see. Have to go visit that bitch-ass motherfucker. Okay. And there's no fast way to get there. I just have to go there. Bye, Elsie. The thing I think will take us the longest to locate for these pieces is the fact that I think a couple of them are inside the nether activity. Which I can get through pretty quickly, but it might still take us like, I don't know, like an hour or something to do. Especially if I have to spend time running around finding where these damn things are hidden. Okay. Yeah, Clovis is down this way, I remember that. Actually, is this the right building for it? Yeah, it has to be, because it's down, yeah. Hello, there are lots of enemies, but I don't care, because frankly, you're not worth my time. Or the bullet. Okay, you're breaking my fucking thing, so I guess you are now. It was my bad for going down the wrong path, but I'm gonna blame the Elixni for it anyway. Is it me that's the problem? No. It's the Elixni that are out of touch. Ba-da-ba-ba. Honestly, this is really annoying that they put one here just because it's such a out-of-the-way area to go run to get something like this. Whee! God, I want to do raids some more. Sorry, completely out of nowhere, but I was just thinking about Deepstone again and how fun of a raid that is, and I just like, God, I want to be able to raid more. It's so fun. Hey, Clovis. Bye. Bishop. Okay. Now, which one's next? Fallout? EDC in the sludge. Sweet. Okay. Over towards where the Traveler's Shard is. This does remind me. So obviously next Tuesday we're gonna continue playing Control. I would love to do Deepstone again. That was so fun. Yeah, no, for sure. I also do want to finish King's Fall eventually, because it's just such a cool raid as well. Definitely more challenging, but it's just so cool. I believe the Shard of the Traveler's over this way, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm going the right way. I could have gotten my thing up through this way, but it doesn't matter. I just want to do more of the raids in general. Like, just all of them. Because, like, even if we struggled against it more, Root of Nightmares was also really fun. Like, I want to do that, too. Huh. There's, like, hive bullshit here. Is that always there? I don't think it is. No. It definitely is not meant to be there. Normally, I don't think. Horse. Okay. Where to next? EDC in the Winding Cove. It's up on a ledge near... Okay, near that area. We could have done it if we had more time. What? Root of Nightmares or fucking or King's Fall. Yeah, no, I agree for sure. I think we still can. I think it's just like finding the times and like I guess like the motivation to do it. I think is really all it takes. Obviously, right now, it'll take a bit of getting people caught up on the season, but, like, it shouldn't be too bad. It's only by, like, a little bit, you know? Yeah, this person's hunting for the chess pieces, too. Another horse. Collect all chess pieces find throughout the system. I definitely have not, but it's probably showing me that as, like, a progression thing. Okay. Tower in Savala's office. Okay. Is that the next one? Because this is 4, right? Yeah. And then 5 is in Savala's office. If I wasn't the only one in our fucking friend group with a consistent sleep schedule, more or less. Yeah, that as well. I think it's not even like a oh you should stay up later kind of deal. I think it's more of like a if we were just available earlier, it would be fine. Especially for weekends, because like we could technically have the weekend to do these things, but no one's around until like 5 p.m. And then they have to, like, you know, people have to go out for, like, dinner and all that kind of jazz. And it's just, like, you know. I would say we could try soon, but I believe Audie is taking a break from the internet, so for like a good minute here, actually. So I think there's really no chance here soon. I think that's also the only other thing, is that it's kind of hard because it's hard to find 6 people who are consistently wanting to play the game, you know? Like 3 or 4, fine, perfectly doable, perfectly manageable. 6 people just gets difficult. Now, where would this be? Probably fairly obvious. A cat! Sweet. I actually don't see it, which is weird. Oh, no, that's the Newton's cradle. He has his hammers put up, that's awesome. I've never really taken the time to actually look at his office. I mean, I know about the, like, mixtape up on the, you know, the top over here, but... Huh. Where is it, then? Oh. That's actually pretty well hidden. It's actually up here, but it's... yeah, it's right there. I can't believe I didn't see that. Okay. Now there's another one near the drifter. Ah, damn it. I don't know. I would love to set up for it more, but it's like...
ID checks out. Thanks, brother.
Looking good, Guardian.
It's so weird because we can simultaneously plan for it and not at the same time. You know? Like, it's such a funny thing with our friend group where, like, we just never know when we'll be busy or up for these kinds of things. So then it literally is always like a, oh, yeah, I can do so. And then, like, we'll make, like, a plan, like, oh, well, let's try this Saturday, because everyone should be free, and yada yada. And everyone will be like, yeah, sure. And then we, like, try and go do so. And then, like, Friday rolls around, and it's like, oh, yeah, so actually, everyone exploded. And so no one can play the video game this weekend. Tower in the Dido room. Is that the one I have to, like, traverse up to? Yes, it is. Okay. And the thing about it is, like, you could argue that we could, like, LFG for it, right? That, like, technically we can use the things to, like, look for a group to try and play with. But we actually kind of can't to some extent, because a lot of people in our friend group have very specific needs for, like, how to, like, play the game and how they need, like, guidance and support for it. That, like, it's just kind of difficult to find a random person that will just be, like, capable of keeping up in that regard specifically. Investigate? Oh, it's just part of the default stuff. Here we are in the Daito Lounge. And there it is. Sweet. Okay. Now the next ones are in Eris Morn's apartment. Which I think I've gathered just because I think I've gathered it just because I have, like, gone there already. Resolute pieces found. Ambitious pieces found. Okay, that's fair as well. I've gotten those. Dreadnought chess pieces. I've collected 2 of the 24 from the Nether. None of the question mark ones, and I have 8 of 11 of the ones that aren't there. So that's fair. Actually, no, I haven't collected the ones in Eris's apartment, because otherwise I'd be at 9, but I'm not. I don't know. Maybe when, like, Audie comes back from their break and stuff, we'll try and sit down and raid again, and try and be a little more consistent about it. Perchance, perhaps. I think it'd be fun. And I don't want to just, like, give up on trying. Besides, I believe we still have plenty of time. Like, I don't think, I mean, I guess we'll get the reveal of when the next expansion will come out soon. Again, next Tuesday. But we'll probably still have a good bit of time before then. Okay. Oh, it should just be here on the table, from what I saw. No, but if I'm at 8, then yes, that means I have this one. Then the other one's over here. And up here? Dang. And one's all the way back downstairs. Okay, I see. Now the Nether, which has the majority of the other ones. Another bishop. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna do most likely is we'll just queue up to Nether and then we'll like I'm gonna jump around through this video depending on what locations we get. You do get 9 from secrets though, so I might watch that section first just to know what to look for. Because I don't want to have to commit to too many runs of the Nether. Well, actually, I think I'll have to just because you only get 3 locations and what's it called? And there's like four areas to go through. Okay, I can do it in Nether Explore though, which will make it a lot easier and simple to go through, so we'll do that. Okay. Still, let me swap my build. And yeah, I'm gonna watch the secret section just so that I know what I'm looking for here. I think it's based off of the secrets that you do in the Nether itself. Let me give this a listen.
Translation, you know when you're in the Nether activity normally and you find a random side objective like following a white Toland orb around the area until it finally reveals a secret chest? Well, every time you're in the Nether and you do a secret side objective like that, you have a chance of being rewarded with a Nether secret chest piece. You can earn up to a max of 9 chest pieces by doing this, so in short, when you're doing the Nether, go out of your way to do every little secret side objective you know of until you've gotten all 9 Nether secret chest pieces. And by the way, even if you relaunch the Nether and you find a secret you've already done, doesn't matter. Do it again. You can do it again and again and again until you've gotten all 9 chest pieces. You can do them repeatedly. The hidden chest room where you interact with the Thrall statue and sacrifice a bit of your health to open up a chest is a great one in particular, by the way, because you can get 3 pieces all in one go. All right, the pieces under the umbrella of...
Okay, and I believe I'm on Path of Resolve already, which is the other ones I'm missing. Yep. Or no, I'm on Path of Ambition. Activate on expert difficulty using only close-ranged weapons, shotguns, glaives, or swords, as well as the Barrow Diet submachine gun. Ugh. Spooky. Okay. But that's fine. I'll worry about that later. Let me double check. Journey, this, over here. Yep, 16 of 25. So we're at decent progress for this at least. Well, out of all the 60 we got, I guess there's quite a lot of them. We found all the off-nether ones, and we haven't done all the secret ones, but that's fine. We'll manage it. Resolute pieces found, ambitious pieces found is what I'm missing. And I need to harden your resolve because right now I'm on the path of ambition, correct? Yes. Okay. Then in that case, I can just keep going. And I'll be fine. Okay. We'll do another explore. We'll just literally burn through and do as many secrets as we can, and I'll look at the guide and I'll skip around to what location we're in first to make sure we get things. Okay. So, Trenchway immediately. Increases all damage dealt, increases all damage taken. I'll take this because if I get the armor one immediately, we'll be golden. Plus I get more revives and stuff during this version. Okay. So, we're in the Trenchway immediately, I believe. No. This is Hall of Souls. No, yeah, this is Trenchway. I was correct.
Total. We'll start with the Trenchway and here. The first can
Okay. I'm gonna keep the video muted because I don't wish to steal too much of Fallout's Fallout's video here. I feel like I should actually quickly link to their channel actually, considering I'm using their guide.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Okay. They said that these ones count, so I'm gonna focus on the Toland things as well to get our secrets up. The secreting secrets that must be kept secret. Herald of the Sky is immediately a really good thing to get. Okay. So, we got the first one. Let's see, where is the second? There's only 5 here in Trenchway, so that's good for us at least. Oh, 2 is already back here near where I am, actually. Yeah, I see it. Three is up near the opposite direction. Oh, okay, we still get mini-map icons showing us where these are as well. So yes, this one's here. Where's number 4 and 5 then? Okay, through that side puzzle. Sweet. Can't recover from here, somehow. Crap, what do I do? Can I land on these spikes? Yes, I can. Okay, sweet. Never mind, I'm good. Yeah, it's just we already got. Did this spawn anything? It did not. Cool, sweet, awesome. Okay. This way. That doesn't lead to anything. And then over this way. I think this is another, yeah, secret, so I can get this actually.
Oryx's return instigated a grand schism in the hive.
Sweet.
They are shaken. They entertain the first doubt. The oldest doubt. They call it the Enteoxuana. The doubt that will destroy them. The doubt that will undermine their core philosophy. Whatever happens must be so. But what must be so is poison. Their king was slain, but his mantle went unassumed. Now he returns as a sword, wormless, resurrected, and without the strength of his brood. There is no greater heresy than this. His sisters know it. He knows it. And so in this, Oryx wishes to begin again.
This isn't where one of the secrets is, but or where one of the chess pieces is, but I know that there is another secret you can complete by going up this way. So hopefully we get to get another secret chess piece from that. Oh shit. No. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, I do know most of the secrets in the Nether, so hopefully we'll be able to do all of this in like 2 runs without issue. The last chess piece is back there on the little platform with the mini boss, and assuming things are fine, we should be able to summon that boss and get another secret done. So, good to keep going. No, it's not letting me. Fuck. I can't activate this one. Alright, so this puzzle's inactive. We can't actually summon this boss and get this one. Which sucks. Oh well. We got quite a few like bonus objectives done. In just the first run here, so we should be good. Sweet. And that's again all the puzzle pieces that I have to randomly that are hidden in the area. I just need to go and keep progressing. Oh, I see. Oh, I got one of the fusion rifles, a gold one of them. Sweet. Oh, that's right, because I think at this point they've increased the drop chance of the golden variations and of the adept versions of them as well. So I should actually do this activity on expert more on my own time, actually. Paracausal bandolier, blazing slide, paracausal payloads, arc runner is what it is. What I want right now, ideally, would be heavy armor, because getting that damage increase for movement slow, while also already having the damage increase, but, you know, I take more incoming damage, will be great. Because at that point you just burn through things and deal like 1 billion damage, and it's just not even fair for the enemy at that point. Not like I need it, because again, explore mode, things are a lot easier intrinsically. Sweet. Plus, the Tormentors are our first boss, which we can very easily... Which, actually, we can't very easily deal with, but if he's the first one we're dealing with, that's better for us. Because this is technically the boss we'll struggle the most against. Okay, sweet, and we already shredded him. We actually already killed him, almost. I, like, wasn't even targeting him. And he's dead. Sweet.
Dreadnought's vile machinations have been quelled. For now. You may proceed and extract what knowledge you can from this place.
Sharpshooter's burden, increased precision damage, increased damage received. I should, as much as it be potentially good, I should not double down on what's it called? I should not double down on decreased or increased damage taken. Possible grenade, apostate's ward. I like none of these. I guess I'll take impossible grenade. The Nether is one of those activities that, like, I started off struggling with a lot and did not fully understand, but kind of liked, to probably one of my favorite seasonal activities we've gotten in a minute. This one actually is just really fun to play. Like, you still need to kind of think about your build a little more, but
Drifter,
nothing too bad.
your actions in the wake of my
Hall of
death.
Souls.
Did you attempt a wish?
You, heard about that? Yeah, I shook that damn rock of yours. Nothing happened.
We were fortunate. I was not dead. And what else? I tried everything. Anything. Foolish. But sweet.
No. I mean, she's not wrong. That is very foolish of him to do. Okay. The floating Toland thing went into there, but I don't want to deal with the Tormentor and stuff yet. Can I spot where it went? It went there. Okay. Oh. Well, it overall worked out, so guess that's something. Okay. This next one is up here, so need to find a way to like climb up basically. Which apparently best way to do that is to jump up to this. Ugh. Okay, sweet. I've actually gathered this one. Oh, okay. Where's the other one then? Okay, yeah, I know what room that is. Okay. I think that's this one here, isn't it? No, it's not. It's this one, over here. Jump up onto this and then jump up onto this thing. Yep. Where's the third one? Okay. I think I know where that is. It's not this way, I think it's opposite of this way. Oh my god! Who the fuck invited you? What's your problem, man? Jackass. Can you believe people these days and ages? This is unbelievable. No respect, I tell you. They see you busy doing things, locating chess pieces, and what do? They jump right in. The other side, oh yeah, man, that's cool. Oh, I'm here now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And then they attack you, too. Terrible manners. Oh, hey, audio log.
Can never quite understand it. Someone as mighty as Oryx, brought down by liars. His bloodline destroyed, his corpse left to destitute. dictated Saturn's orbit. Zevor Wrath actually believed that dreadnought of his was unassailable. But Oryx knew that he had limits. More than once, he took the power of Argest to defeat something stronger than himself. She's just bitter she wasn't there to die for him again.
I realize I think there's a secret I can do from the center here if I just look around for more of like Oryx's wacky floating platforms. Trademark. Copyright. Bungie. It doesn't seem like it spawned this time. So that means I can't actually do it. The hell? Is that another audio log or what is that? It disappeared when I approached it. I mean, before I could approach it, I guess. Okay. Before we break that, let's keep looking for the pawns. Not pawns specifically. It's chess pieces. Okay. So I've gotten the one here, which makes sense because it seems like I've been in this area looking for them specifically. Because I think it should be there. Yeah. Would have been in there. Well, I literally can't get this one because the platforms for it didn't spawn. Like, yeah, no, the platforms didn't spawn for it this time. Because I'm supposed to go all the way up there, and usually there's like a set of platforms that spawn in that let you do it. But they literally didn't spawn. God damn it, that's really annoying actually. I even like try to make it up there somehow? I can maybe attempt, I guess. Ow. Took a lot of my fucking health. This is healing really effectively now. What? It's never been that effective. Well, I can make it up to these ones. But I need to make it up to that one. And the question is, how do I do that? Oh shit. That's fine. As long as we don't fall off, we can actually maybe do this. Okay, that was close. Okay, came in a little too hot that time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sweet. I managed to BS my way up to this one. That's really funny. Okay. So at the very least, in the case that you get that one and the main secret isn't available, you're not completely screwed. You can kind of make it by just jumping up the cables in a way. You shouldn't have to, but it's what it is, I guess. Oh. I get it. Probably something not that they didn't really think about, where like they wanted to have the secrets be like random, like they're things that you can sometimes find, sometimes not. And they probably didn't think about like, oh, the fact that like technically speaking, there's a chance you won't be able to actually access that one. Okay. This encounter is nothing, so I think if I just move forward, that'll bring me to Hall of Souls. Okay, we'll walk through this way for it. But yeah, I'm glad I actually managed to get that, because that would have been really annoying to have to come back to this location specifically and hope to get this location specifically just for like one piece that I would have missed, and I got this one. Okay, sweet. Where's the 7th then? Okay, it's inside of those, like, side tunnels. I was about to say back rooms, and then that would have inflicted, like, psychic damage onto me. My fellow Slimesicle viewers know where it's at. Sorry, had to sneeze. If I bonked the microphone a little harder than I should have, I apologize. It's through these. Where the fuck? How does... Okay, it's through this. This is how we access those side tunnels. And it should be immediately in this area, right? Nope. Have to keep digging through here. Oh, okay, here it is. Now we can do the objectives and move on from this area. So many fucking healing orbs. And wells of light too. Oh, plus 2 of these. Sweet. Okay. And I've now gotten all the pieces for just randomly using the Path of Resolve and Ambition stuff. So sweet. Really, all we need is the last 2 locations of the Nether and the secret ones. A single classical recharge is a little pathetic game, but fine. You do you. Oh, you know what? I can deal with the Ravenous here. That's another secret that I forgot about. Hello, Mr. Hungry Boy. Come on, follow me. Yes, yes, scream and shout and yell. Come on, bud. Follow me, sir. Num num worm worm. Over here, num num worm. Worm num num. Num num worm. Yes, worms. Nom nom, yes. Okay, you can stop eating those worms now. There's more worms. Better worms. Premium worms. Gourmet worm. Hmm? Yes, indeed. Gourmet worm, this way. Yes, yes, indeed. Stop throwing grenades. You're not gonna get worms like this. Come on. Ah, yes, big scary with your big purple gun. Oh no! Here, come this way. There's worm. There you go. Hey, dude. Yes, num num worm. Good. Cool. Awesome. Perish. Dumbass idiot. Really thought I was gifting him the worms for what? For his sake? Lots of Heralds of the Sky for that one. Okay. Paracostal Siphon, increased elemental damage dealt, drains grenade and class abilities. Bolt Charge, while sprinting green stacks of Bolt Charge. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna get. Yeah. Alright. Now we go, we defeat the boss, and then we're chill. We're good. One more area to go through, do more secrets, find more chess pieces. I believe this location had the majority of the chess pieces though, so we actually should be in a pretty good spot. He's already immune. It took 2 seconds. And he's immune again. Man, I am not letting him have much of a health bar for long, am I? Okay, we got it. That hurt me a lot, but that's fine. I can just go grab these things and then fuck you. Go gadget die. Protection against bosses. That's sweet. Thank you. Now, this can go two ways, basically. We'll either get the Mausoleum, I think is what it's called, which is like the area you first go to normally. And we'll be able to kill that guy very easily, or we'll get the meatball and it'll suck. Because fighting the meatball just kind of sucks. Increases movement speed, decreases reload speed. Honestly, none of these are really that good, but I guess I'll get Refreshing Firearms. Provides grenade and melee when combined. No. Provides special ammo when defeating commands with grenades, melee, or super final blows. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how... I haven't kept track of how many of the secret chest pieces we've gotten, but I think we've gotten a good chunk of them, so hopefully we might not need to do that much. Hell, if we get lucky and next round we start off in the right location immediately, we might even be able to, like, finish it immediately.
Savathun said you were in a better place.
And you did not believe her?
No.
No, this
after
line.
what was learned within the Pale Heart?
Hell no. But now I know I gotta keep living. Or else, what, the Traveler scoops out my soul? I got a soul now?
Unlikely.
They're so cute. I love Drifter and Eris. They're so great. Okay, there's only 5 in this area. One of them's back immediately where you spawn. Which will be this one. Is there another one just like off to the right here? Oh, there is. Wow. Fallout? Okay. Buddy, pal, since we're, again, immediately, very clearly friends, and I totally know you. I've already done this bit twice. It's now starting to get weird. Why did you set... Why did you make the second one? Not the one that's immediately right there. You went off all the way somewhere over there before picking up the one that's right there as well? Minus 10 guide points. Not like it's a bad guide or anything, it's just that I think your decisions are silly, and thereby I will pretend that it is a terrible sin you have committed. That's how criticism for online content creators works, right? One silly decision, you just sit down and decide that they're the worst? I think so. It's like back this way, wasn't it? Shut up. Not bad. I don't care. It's up on one of these edges. Oh, wait, this way. Right there. Sweet. Wait, where's number 3 at? Oh, okay. It's like back behind where the boss usually is. Okay. Fair enough. I think my thing here finished up as well, so I should actually get this so I can buff my abilities. So... yeah, I'll keep focusing for the fusion rifle, why not? Okay, and the Cabal guys are there, so I can try and get those secrets as well. Was it back this way? Yes, it was. It's right there. Sweet. Another horse. Now 4, I think, is the one that should have been second, because it was like right there near spawn. Oh no, it wasn't actually. So you left the one that's right near the first one till 5? Tisk tisk tisk. And here I thought your guides were the better ones. I say this like I'm not, like it hasn't been an incredibly good guide and like like it hasn't been incredibly helpful. I want to clarify actually then by this point. This is a bit I just hope we're on the same page that I'm very much like joking here. Absolutely nothing against Fallout. This guide's actually really good. I'm just being silly. I know I shouldn't need to clarify that, but I'm going to clarify just in case. Okay, that's all 5 of them gotten here. Right? So... that's 4. I have a 5. Problem is that the Fount, which is like the other more dungeony area, has 7 of them, and that area is, in my opinion, the like more rare one to even get. So I'm kind of worried about how that'll go. Oh God, hiccups! I'm sorry. Because there's a chance that we might end up doing multiple runs and not getting the mission we need. Which, yes, will suck a lot. Yeah, 38 of 60. Yeah. Type of collectibles found in the episode Heresy Activities, yeah. 16 of 24, that is 7 missing? Yes, I believe so. Okay. Look at mysterious chess pieces found within another secrets. We're at 5 of 9. Okay. Let's then Well, immediately one secret we can do is the one with the Cabal here. Enemies moving against each other? Well, good for them, I guess. Yeah. Sweet. 6 of 9 now. Which, technically speaking, if we can cheese the health one, like he suggested we can, then, we could actually get away with, getting all of the secret ones. Okay. Burning Slide, Paracostal Siphon, Classical Healing. Yeah, okay. This, if we get Classical Healing, now we can absolutely cheese the Shrieker secret. Oh, especially if we get that, which allows us to get our ability, our class ability back further, or faster. Yeah, with those two things combined, we can absolutely just cheese the hell out of this, I think. We'll see. It's down this way, correct? I think. So, yes. Simple enough. Oh, it actually killed me instantly. Because I have the thing that makes me take more damage. Ah! You see, I did not think this through. Okay, I wonder, can I just sit here and stack healing wells and my overshield in order to, like, ensure that we survive this? I might be able to. Oh, it actually removes my overshield from the first rift. Weird. Okay. That's fine. We'll build up overshield from a new one, and then we'll activate it, and then activate our class ability to like heal and offset some of the damage. Yeah, there you go. That worked. Oh, and we got 3 back to back from that. So, okay. No more secrets needed. We literally just need to get the last area, and that's it. We have everything else, essentially. Correct? I guess. Now the thing I'm curious about, and I'm wondering if the game will let me get away with, is if I can basically sit in and relaunch the game over the mission over and over until I get the location I'm looking for. I don't know, because I don't even know if you can spawn as that location being your first one. I'll have to look it up, actually. Regenerating Strike. Honestly, I'll take it because the arc melee is actually pretty good. That being said, this encounter is my least favorite. The spot I was in immediately went away. Okay, that's fine. I think I did it. Yes, I did. Sweet. Oh, that is all of them. Okay. And that's it.
Been a wild ride, huh? Quite.
Okay.
I lost life and gained a throne. I slit the Witch Queen's throat, banished the god of war from her domain, and the Navigator. I have felt the joy of seeing justice paid twice. And now? Now, the future.
Hell yeah. Okay. Took us about an hour to do that. Which is a bit rough. Which is why I'm gonna check if I can just, like, double that area. Okay. What is the name of the area? I'm looking for the founts. Well, this is annoying. Apparently, the founts is an area that can only spawn in as my second or third area. Okay, never mind. They apparently have added this area as somewhere you can spawn in, which I think is correct, because I feel like I remember seeing that that was the case. So hopefully, yes, we can just like log in, return to orbit, log in, return to orbit until we get the last area, we get the chess pieces, and then we can move on and do the ones in the motherfucking son of a motherfucking Court of Blades. That's right. And then after that, we'll have all the chess pieces, and we can sit down and steal Fallout's video so we can so we can figure out how to do the puzzle. Again, I sat down last week when I saw that this was all going on, and in my head I was like, if I want to stream this, I should probably sit down and get all the puzzle pieces first, because all the chess pieces, because otherwise it's gonna suck to have to sit down and do it on stream. And what did I do? That's right, I was stupid, and so I did exactly not that. Can you see that I'm great at pre-planning? That I know how to manage my things? There's a reason why I don't have a schedule set for this channel. I mean, I have it so that like, yeah, I'll stream Tuesday and Thursday, but I don't have a set time. I don't have a set what we're playing this week. Why? Because I'm bad at this. Okay, that's 0 for 2. Bungie, please don't do this to me. Unless Explore always spawns in that order. If that's the case, I'll be annoyed. But that's fine, because I can at the very least do normal Nether and get what I want. If this also ends up being the trenchway, we'll start trying to boot into the regular Nether activity and see if we can get it. Okay, it was not, but it was Hull Breach, which is actually not where I want to be either. Technically speaking, I do need that eventually for the catalyst. But right now, I don't need that. For the catalyst for Borrowed Dyad, which I still need to do. Because I still need to do it because like having had to level up the seasonal bender in order to get there, and especially with it having had 2 tracks to level up, with me not playing the game as much, especially once I finished the main season, I just couldn't be bothered. Come on. The Founts. That's Hall of Souls. But hey, at least it seems to understand that I want a different area, so me changing this seems to be working. And if you're wondering if this is faster than just playing the thing, yes. Because it takes me, even if I'm absolutely like hauling ass and just like trying to run through the Nether as quickly as possible, it still takes like maybe 10-20 minutes to complete a run. Meanwhile, this way, like I can, it within those 10 minutes, I will hopefully get the right area. I say as it gives me the trenchway again. So how are you doing? How are you guys? You having a good time? Good weekend? It's not the weekend yet. I don't know why I said that. Bungie, that's twice in a row again that you've given me Trenchway. That's 3 in a row for it. I know you can queue me into different areas than this. Damn it. Whole breach again. It would be nice if Explore specifically had like the ability for you to load into a certain area. Like right off the bat, you know? Specifically because it's the Nether Explorer, like it's meant to be the, hey, you're playing this one because you just want like collectibles and stuff in this area rather than like loot specifically. So them just making this a drop down where you can choose which area you want to start in would be so much better. It doesn't help that the Founts has seemingly always been the more rare location to get. The main three being Trenchway, Hall of Souls, and Mausoleum are very common. But the Founts has always been like really strangely rare to get. Trenchway, again. Hall of Souls, so something different, but not what we're looking for. But according to people, it's yes, you can do this. We're gonna keep hearing this musical chime over and over, and we're gonna get the thing. It's fine. It's great. It's awesome. It's cool. It's great. It's awesome. It's cool. Okay, mausoleum. We're getting somewhere. We've now spawned in at 4 of the 5 like spawn locations. So surely it cannot take that much longer to get the right one. More trenches, more trenchway. And like that's the other thing, right? Is that you could argue like, well, I mean, you could just play the game mode and like get the thing you need eventually, right? But like at this point, especially because of how far into the season it's been, I've played so much of the Nether and this season and everything that I actually have all the items I need from it. Like, there isn't really any weapons or stuff I'm really missing and could want. There you go! Yes! Thank you! Huh. That took a second. Okay. Watch the game, like, crash or, like, bug out or something on me now. That'd be nuts. Be really funny. Okay. Should I wait for ads to end before I start this? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Actually, probably will be fine, considering that, like, what's it called? I'm just collecting chess pieces still. There's nothing too important going on.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
First one's right here. Another horse. Okay. Got that. Now up there. Okay, I understand. Okay. And then now it's over this way. Yeah. Also, from stuff I read, I actually should and do want to clarify too. Apparently they did and have been trying to find a way to make it so you can choose which location you spawn in for the Nether Explorer specifically. But apparently it's being really weird in actually wanting to be implemented. So they're struggling to actually have it work how it's supposed to. Which is very strange, but I don't put it past this game. Because I love Destiny. It's a great game. But it's like a decade worth of spaghetti code at this point. Like, you know, like it legitimately is held up by duct tape and a wish. And so, regardless of what they do, to an extent, this game's always going to have some weird-ass issues one way or the other. Come on, I don't want to play your silly little encounter right now. This one should be here, unless it's on the other side, which I think it might be. This isn't what I'm looking for, is it? No, because the other one's... just on top of something. Oh, that's because it's... on this side? No, that can't be right. Okay, it's because it was in this room, I think. Yep, there it is. Okay. Deletion. And now the next one is the one we had found. That was up in the roof. Okay. I knew this was here for a reason, actually. Because I realized I think I've stumbled across that before, but like it was always empty. Okay, 6. It's up near the door. And you climb up it. Weird. Okay. Strange. I miss getting my free amplified and speed boost already, actually. It makes getting from area to area for these things a lot easier. Okay. Here, and up this way. Okay, got it. Now where's the last one? Down under in the blue area. And it's over in that pocket where the side chest is. Okay, sweet. Which exact spot is that? I have no idea, but we'll find it. Oh, it's right here. That should be every puzzle piece in the Nether. But it's not? I'm missing one. What? Which one? Wait, what? How am I missing one? I literally sat down and did this and compared it to this guide the entire time. Hold on, is there like another thing I can see to like help me pinpoint which location I might be missing it in? Because if not, that's kind of annoying, actually. No, I'm actually so unbelievably confused. I can't even begin to explain. I'm like in complete like silence just because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I missed. Is it in here? Is it one of these that I just didn't pick up properly like I was supposed to for some reason? That's like the only thing I can think of at the second. No, because I got the one there. We got the one that's in the hole back here. Yeah. I got the one that's up here. I got the one that's there. This is the one that has the hole up top. It's not actually. No, this is the part that has the hole in it. Okay, yeah, I got that. That's 4 of them. Got the one that should be right here. That one, I got the one up there. Okay, whatever. There's this one in that back corner there. Can try and check if I missed that somehow. It's back in this area. But I'm pretty sure I got this one because I had to double check due to the chest being in the way. Yeah, I got that. Okay. And I got that one in that little side pocket. So what the hell? Okay. Only thing I can think of is that I am missing one like up there. If not, then I guess I'll just I'll have to go through and literally look for all of these over again, which is really fucking annoying. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go back through and just look around again. Fuck, that's really annoying, actually. Especially because, like, unlike other things like this that they give us before, like, this one doesn't have a another triumph that, like, tracks for specific locations. So, like, I can't even double check to see, like, oh, maybe it's in this area that I went past. Yeah, no, nothing there. Okay, damn. Alright, let's run through it then. Only thing I can think of is that I like missed one in the trenchway or something. Because the other ones I looked through 100% myself. And I have to deal with the big stupid meatball as well. Okay. Take fragile strength, it'll help us like burn through the rest of the game or of this mission. Watch it be in this area and I'm just ungodly stupid. But I don't think so, because I feel like I picked up 5 in this area. We'll see, I guess. Hopefully it gives me, I guess, Trenchway, maybe? That's like the one I could think of where, again, I might be missing one. I know it's not the stupid up high one because if it was that one, you know, I remember literally fighting to get there. Hall of Souls. Okay, sure.
Your actions in the wake of my death. Did you attempt a wish?
You, heard about that? Yeah, I shook that damn rock of yours. Nothing happened.
We were fortunate. I was not dead. And what else?
I tried everything. Anything.
Foolish. But sweet. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. I remember getting this one, and I would have gotten it again due to having had to, like, use this to climb up to all this other stuff, but let's see. Okay, well, doesn't matter, but we got up close to it and it should have pinged my radar if it was there. Okay. Next is the one in here, which again it's not pinging, so pretty sure I got it. I remember jumping up and yeah. Then there's the one that's like up down near the ledge, not this way but on the opposite side. What? Yeah, I got that. Okay. In the Hall of Souls. There was the one in that back corner. which would have been right there, and it's not. Plus the ping, again, would have shown us if we had not been there. Okay. Yeah, then there's the one that's all the way up, which I cheesed my way through, but I went and did get it. This would have actually been a way faster, way easier way to make it to this, huh? Unless it wasn't this way? Would have had to have been, because there's no other area like that. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh well, but it's the one above it, that's right. I'm gonna die. I mean, not die, because, you know, fall damage can't kill anymore, but still, I'm pretty sure it's not up there. Because, again, I remember going through taking the effort of cheesing this so that I could get there. Whoop. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry about how much of like a weird state the stream is in currently. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. Now up we go. Yeah, no, not there. Sweet. So. What's next? Huh? What do you mean, what? What happened? No, nothing. I'm just trying to, like... I'm losing my mind trying to figure out where this last chess piece is, because apparently I'm missing one. Even though I followed a fucking guide and got all of them. One for one. So unless there's like a magical last piece that, you know, no one's aware of, should be good. Okay. There's the one in that room. Mulligan, jolting feedback, rolling storm. It's a funny roll, at least. I'll give it that. Okay. Got the one there. Let's see if I can find where that other encounter is. Not this one. Not in here. It would be the one across from it. Yeah, so technically there's one up and back here, but I've already gotten it, so it's not that one. And the last one is again in those like back tunnels that are a pain in the ass to go through and get to. It was in the area near this chest. Yeah, because it was right there. So, yeah, I have all of them here in the Hall of Souls then. So, that means, yeah, I missed one of the 5 in either the... in either the trenchway or the mausoleum. So I guess we'll sit down and continue to progress and we'll get it. New follower, sweet. Yeah. It's about to be 5 hours. When do you want to go get dinner? Soon. Yeah, I just wanted to like finish finding these chess pieces and then be done. But again, apparently I'm magically missing one. Speed run these objectives. Okay. Herald of the Sky, it's nice. Hold on. 24, right? And how many are there in this area? So Trenchway is 5. Hall of Souls and the Founts are 7, so 14 plus the 5 is 19 plus another 5 is 24. So yes, they are just these areas. It's not like there's a secret one in the 5th area that I just like wouldn't have known about or something. Okay. Got through that quickly. Quickly, I say. To be fair, I spent a lot of time in the other areas just looking around, trying to make sure I wasn't stupid. I guess you. Now we'll get the slide, because why not? I guess it's funny. Okay, this way leads to the mausoleum, which is fine actually, because the mausoleum was like the second rarest starting spot for me to get when I was quick loading into this. So, if it's not in here, we can try for Trenchway rather easily. At least I'm pretty sure this is the way to mausoleum and not Trenchway. Either way, we'll figure it out. No, this is Trenchway. I thought it was mausoleum. Okay.
You know, Savathun said you were in a better place.
And you did not believe her,
No.
even after what was learned within the Pale Heart?
Hell no. But now I know I gotta keep living. Or else, what, the Traveler scoops out my soul? I got a soul now?
Unlikely.
Okay. Again, I remember being thorough going through these areas, but again, I guess maybe I like thought I picked it up because I held the button and then I like got distracted talking to chat or something and I just didn't. First one is down this way, but there is nothing here because we've gotten this one. Cool, sweet, awesome. Now the next one is right back in this corner. I remember this. It's like back here specifically, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Now it's all the way at the edge. Yeah, the one that I also had to drop down for. And then I struggled to get back up for a little bit. I didn't know you could spawn there. That's weird. Back down here, and yeah, it's not here. Because it would be like on this spiky part, like right there. Okay. Next one's back inside, up near the other area. This next one's up near the secrets, all the way up there. And then the last one's over in the little boss platform over there, which I also feel like I pretty much got, so... So I guess, yeah, it's one in the mausoleum I missed somehow. Because it's like right over here normally. Next to this thing where you activate the portal. Yeah. And it's not there. So... if it somehow is the one all the way over on that little island that I forgot somehow, that's really annoying and really embarrassing. Yeah, no, it's not. Because it would have been in this area here. Cool. So, time to queue into it again and see if I can find the mausoleum then. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was looking at the other thing. Apologies. Hey, how you doing? In my chat. Stream's going well. Sorry, man. I don't really tend to accept random Discord friend requests like that. Apologies. But also, yes, I apologize for taking long to read chat. Kind of I got caught up wanting to do this stuff, grabbing these damn these damn chess pieces. Okay. Oh, and now it cues me into the founts like twice in a row. Sweet. Damn, Bungie really wanted to rub salt into that one, huh? Okay, trenchway we've been through. We made sure it wasn't in here. The founts again. Let me, for my own sanity, check this spot again, just really quickly.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Okay, nothing there. Nope. Now let's check the opposite side, see if it's there. It's not in one of these dark rooms. And this doesn't have the right layout for that. Okay, sweet. Now, near this one of them is by the door frame near it, no? Unless this is the wrong spot I'm thinking of? I think it is, yeah. There's the chest piece up here, which I have. That's 4 that I have in here. No, not there either. So that's Bungie. Please, for the love of God, don't you dare like soft lock me in here. Okay. Thank God. So nothing down that way, nothing over that way. That's 2. There's the 2 up the top. That's 4 that I've gathered. There's it'd be down this other side actually. In here would be 5. So then the last 2 are the ones that are on this side near the like taken tentacle thing you can find. Yeah. One of them's would be right here near the door, which it's not, and then the other one's in this spot back here, which it's not. So that's all 7 of them. Don't have any of them. So it has to be the mausoleum then, because I checked all the other areas again. Technically I wasn't super thorough on Hall of Souls, but no, I was. I did double check all the spots actually. I was gonna try to not do so, but I ended up doing so anyway. Okay. Could not connect to that D2 servers. Error code current. What the fuck is current? Interactions between host and client connections are caused due to circumstances outside of our network. Weird. Okay. At the very least, with how annoying this is, and how much time we're spending doing this, I at least know what I am probably going to title this VOD on the YouTube. And how to manage that. Can't believe I spent like just 2 hours playing Overwatch and then 3 hours losing my mind over fucking chess pieces. Hall of Souls! I could double check you just to make sure. Fine, fuck you. Fuck off, fuck you. One up here. It's not there. Cool. So, not you. Hate wizards. That's one. In here would be two. Okay. So that's two in there. Right here would be three. Up here would be four. Up this would be 5. Six would be right there. And then...
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
6 would be right there. And then 7 would be over this way in the tunnels. Yep, 7 would be right here, which it's not. So that means it's not the Hollow Souls, it's not the Trenchway, and it's not the other area. It definitely is the Mausoleum. I counted properly, right? Someone in chat who is sane, you can verify, correct? No? Cool, thanks. Who am I kidding? No one's watching anymore. No one's here. Everyone's gone home. They've decided, nah, this woman's crazy. She's talking about chess pieces and listening to random things and... And it spawns me in the founts again. Took me actually like 20 minutes of loading in and unloading in for it to show me that area in the first place. And now it decides that that's the only area it wants to queue me into. Bungie, I hate you. Curse you, Bungie the gaming studio. You did change your ship. Yes, I did. I have this one now because it looks cool. And I like how it looks. Mausoleum? The founts. Cool. No, it's fine. This area just didn't exist for like days. And now I'm seeing it consistently, all the time. Awesome. Like, for context, out of the maybe 20 to 30 runs of Nether I've done, I have seen the founts naturally maybe 3 or 4 times in those like 30 or so runs. I have now just loaded in like 5 times into that area. And so is laughing at you. He probably is. There you go. The Mausoleum. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. So there should be one right here. There's not. There should be one right here. There's not. So that's 2. Okay.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
Two for 2. Should be one over here. There's not. That's 3. Don't mind me, I am not interrupting your warring and fighting. I'm just a silly guardian looking for chess pieces. There should be one somewhere around here. There should be like 4. Somewhere in this area. Pretty sure it would be right here normally, actually. Okay. The last one is all the way up here. And it's not here. Because I've gotten all 5 of them. Okay. Fallout, please guide me. Okay, I'm near this one. Yeah. We just went there. That's behind where the boss is. Okay. Number 4 is in a weird spot up near the spawn. We just went there. Yeah. And the last 5th one, yeah, is the one you jumped over there to get. Which is in that back corner. Okay. It was like right here somewhere. Yeah, it was in this corner, and it's not there. So, what the fuck? No, actually, genuinely, what the hell? I'm so utterly baffled. I don't even have anything to say about this at this point. What, did I like pick one up in such a way where like the game just didn't register that I picked it up for some weird reason? I'm so upset and confused. Well, On that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. Thank you all so much for watching. I guess I'll sit down and figure this out on my own at some point. I don't know what I gotta figure out, but something. Fucking... I'm suffering. Bungie has decided that I, specifically, shall suffer. Came back at the ending, I left to work on stuff, and I left to go eat somewhere else. Yeah, no, more than fair. We literally stopped playing Overwatch, and I went in to go get all the chess pieces to finish this, like, thing in Destiny right now. And, I followed a guide, followed it to a T, got every puzzle piece, and, the game said no. I'm missing one, apparently, somewhere, somehow. So, and I've gone back through all the areas, looked at every single spot where they should have been, and they're just not there anymore, because I've picked all of them up, but the game says I haven't. So, again, on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for stopping on by, putting up with my suffering here. Next Tuesday, I actually was going to mention this way earlier, but I got distracted with chess piece searching. Next Tuesday, we're going to continue Control, but before Control, or somewhere in the middle of it, depending on how it goes, because I'm not actually sure of the timing quite yet, we will watch the Bungie reveal for the next Destiny expansion, because it'll be happening on that Tuesday, and I look forward to really seeing what's coming next. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to spend a little bit of time before Control to do that. So that should be fun, and so that's all that's coming for next week. Next week, assuming I don't have this done, I'm going to probably just play more Destiny. If not, we'll find something else to do. I'm not really sure. Am I gonna buy it on launch? If I can afford to, I will probably do so. Unless we, like, watch the reveal and it looks terrible, like, absolutely terrible somehow, which I don't really think will be the case. Yeah, I probably will be. Trying to get it at least somewhere close to launch. Because, you know, D2's my favorite game. It's one of my favorite games. It's not my favorite game. My favorite game is Katana Zero. You guys know this. But it is one of my favorite games multiplayer-wise. As much as I loved Overwatch, as much as I love Apex, as much as I switch those two around, as much as I love Overwatch, and as much as I loved Apex, out of all of the multiplayer shooter games I have ever played, D2 is the most fun, it is the most enjoyable, and I really like the game. I care a lot about its story, and its gameplay, and its everything. So, yes, if I can manage it, you know, I will probably I will probably try and get it, and I will definitely be streaming the next campaign, because admittedly it sounds really interesting. From my understanding, the next campaign, something they've talked about is that they want it to be more open. You have more of a choice in where you go, who you talk to, how you go about progressing things, rather than it being like a very linear quest of go here, do this, go here, do this over and over again. Though I must admit that actually them making it more linear for the final shape was actually better than in the previous years. But that's mostly because final shape and how it played just worked out. Us traversing through the Traveler to get to the end of it just was a incredible experience compared to everything else. But the next one's apparently going to be more open, more of us like looking around and kind of forming our own narrative in a way as we're progressing through it. So I'm very excited for that. Yeah. My favorite game is Katana Zero. There was your chance of being a Bungie partner. It's actually okay. Two things about that I think are really funny. One, obviously I've always really I would actually love that, but also I actually did sign up to be one for Marathon. They had a sign up for content creators, and I sat down and I was like, you know what? I doubt this will happen because I don't have that kind of pull, but I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna give it a shot. And so I signed up for it. Didn't get a Marathon code yet, so I doubt it's happening, but I did actually sign up to be a partner for Bungie because I like their games. I like their stuff. She says, not having played Halo, by the way. I haven't. Never sat down to do it. So, you know, but I really like Destiny, and I'm very interested in Marathon. So, I decided to give it a shot, and we'll see how that goes. That being said, if for some reason Bungie is like picky enough to where me saying my favorite game is a small indie game I really like, I don't think they really deserve my care and love and attention. I'm just gonna say it. If they're that picky about it, then I don't want it. Which I don't think Bungie would do. I don't think Bungie's that kind of people. Unlike some of the other game industry companies. Marathon seems very conceptually interesting. Yeah. Debuting your playthrough of the new campaign on launch during stream would be very cool, actually. Hoping for the best. Torrent game devs be like, what do you mean your fave game isn't Literatura? You ain't getting Steam keys on launch? Oh no, whatever shall I do without Creature Game Steam key? Damn, my gameplay career is surely to go down the toilet now. I'm kidding. I actually would, unironically, if you ever do finish that, it would be funny as hell to play it. Lady, I'm sending that to Maeve. Yeah, fair. Whatever. But yeah. That's what's coming probably on next Tuesday, assuming I end up getting ungodly busy with something else entirely, which would suck, but it's what it is. But for now, this will be all for today. I don't have it in me to sit there and suffer through going through all of that again in the hopes of finding whatever fucking chess piece I'm missing. We'll stick to the end of the stream. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too. Again, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for the support. It really does mean a lot. This was, despite everything, a really fun stream. Just wish I wasn't losing my mind over chess pieces. But, whatever. It is what it is. GG go next. I'll, if it turns out that I am justified in my madness and that it is in fact Bungie screwing me over somehow, I'll send in a support ticket or something and hope and pray they just slam it into my inventory. Insane statements. Alright, but yeah, that'll be all. So I will see you all next time. Bye!